Hey, afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hope you all had a wonderful evening yesterday. Let me, real quick, open the game. So, I was thinking, tomorrow's stream, there's a chance it's probably gonna be Nioh 2 again. But there's also a very slim chance it might be Final Fantasy XIV for like a day. It all depends on whether or not I can buy the new Dawn Trail expansion today. And also what logging in looks like tomorrow. The queues and wait time and stuff. Because if it's like hours to like get into the game, obviously not going to be playing it on stream. But if I can get in, you know, before I stream, might be playing Final Fantasy XIV. So hey, how's it going? How's everything looking? Audio and stuff fine? Yeah, okay, cool. So, kind of left off last time. I gotta check. Finished all the side missions in this area. We just got a new area to move to. I think I went through and managed all the soul cores and blacksmith stuff, but I'll check real quick. Oh, apparently not. I got new weapons I can craft at the blacksmith. Which means I probably have stuff to sell. Alright, take care of armor. Can't wear the Swallowtail set because I don't have enough constitution and strength yet. I'll have to level those. In the future, I guess. Alright, cool. Everything's more or less updated. So, new area. Also cutscene.
ここに俺たちの城が立つ。めでたいよな。これも霊石のおかげってやつか。でも子にだけはどうも恵まれんようだ。これがあのワカメ野郎の言ってた夢の代償ってやつなのか。くそ。笑える。笑えるよな。へっ、だよな。あやかしのお前にはわかんねえか。
his like immediate, you know, tonal shift into like sad. Unable to produce an heir, Hideyoshi threw himself headfirst into his plots and schemes. Meanwhile, as the Oda clan continued to rise, the generals of the Kechi clan began to assemble in secret.
さあ、ついに俺たちも一国一城の主だ。が、ここに来て地方の大名が連合して織田に歯向かってきた。そこで信長様はその旗頭たる石山本願寺を叩き、一気に連合を解体するつもりだ。信長様の天下取りも近い。秀吉軍の霊石とあやかしの力、本領発揮といこう。
Starting to really see those effects of being half yokai, huh? You're not really aging while everyone around us is. Also, yeah, I'm doing alright. Been pretty chill evening last night and chill morning so far today. Hope you guys are having a good day today so far. Okay, anything else on the map? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so the only mission we have currently is the main one, so let's jump right into it. I need to while watching you do this just for the hype. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's, you know, it's fun to play along sometimes. Playing the same game as, like, what you're seeing streamers doing. Like, especially, like, a game you enjoy, like, watching other people play it and seeing, like, wow, they do that, like, completely different than, like, what I would do. I just think about that, like, Dark Souls runs and stuff, like... There's, like, so much variety, because you got all the different weapons and, like, skills and stuff. Complex is under siege, rumors that the higher the Saika. Right, yeah, that's the title of this video. Alright, so we got 9 Kodama to find. And there is a hot spring. Oh, and another cutscene.
Hideyoshi.
はっ。
この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀吉、行くぞな。来い。
さるべ、いつもながら現金なやつや。織田にでの働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？ 神仏あやかし霊石その全てを御してこそあまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。しかれどうぬの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力あり。万里の波動を超えるがごとくこの信長の野望とともに人知の果てを超えられよ。ほう、背負えるとはな。お主の背にあるものが褒美じゃ。
Thank you. Yeah, sure, that works. So, okay, this mission, Pervading Waters. I forgot to go back and do it. So there was a previous side mission. I forget what it's called. The one where, essentially Aquaman. That other shiftling guy. And Boarman? I'm so bad with names. The one general dude, they were like having a disagreement and you pick sides more or less. Do you want to help the yokai? Do you want to help the samurai dude? Or do you want to ignore both of them and like fight both of them? If you side with samurai dude in that side mission, you can get him to help you briefly in this mission. But I never went back and like redid the mission because I sided with the yokai guy into that. So he's just kind of gonna be here and we're not gonna be able to get his help, which is fine.
鉄砲を使う最下手手強いわね。後で会いましょう。気をつけて。鉄砲を
Alright. Bye, Mumio, I guess. Where's the thumbs up? I think it's, do I have it at the bottom?
俺の睨んだ通りこっちの守りは手薄だったな。さあここで藤吉郎流敵の注意を俺たちに引きつけるぞ。雑賀衆の鉄砲がなけりゃ本体も門を突破できるぞ。見てみろよあのバカでかい三重の塔を。本願寺の力の象徴だ。波の大名より厄介な奴らだぞ。その上霊石まで。ま、俺たちがもらっちまうんだがな。
Alright, yeah.
さて、ここからは別行動だ。俺もちょいと仕事をしてくる。あやかしもいるようだし、俺が行くよりな、こっちは任せた。頼むぞ、井出の字。どうした？こっちはお前に任せたぞ。
Well, I was hoping for spirit stones.
どうした？
Please? I keep pushing the wrong menu button. Please? Spirit stones? No, I don't think we'll get anything this time. Alright. Fine. I'll get going. Let's see. We got a new guardian spirit, like, right off the bat. What does Kyobishin do? Yokai ability damage brute increased if it's a secondary. Or primary. Either way. Bonus guard, damage bonus, Amrita. Dispel ailments via strong attack. Oh. Interesting. I'm good with what I got at the moment. Alright, let's see. It's crazy, we're in a level, like, right off the bat, and it's, like, raining, and, it's about to be raining here where I live. So I'm just gonna hear, like, thunder and, like, rain noises twice. Alright. Oh, that was a quick shortcut. Guess go this way? Oh, in the walls, but no bloody graves. Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I guess I just have to guess. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, Nidhu's like, I don't know, it's probably one of my favorite Souls-likes out there. It's super fun. Been about a year or so, yeah. That's about like roughly where I'm at too, coming back to the stream unit. The last time I played it was when it released on PC, which I think it's been a couple years since then. Right, yeah, it's just like, Nioh has like a bit of a learning curve just because of how some of the mechanics work, like the yokai stuff, right, the abilities and the yokai shift, but once you get used to all of that, and like, you know, the being able to switch skills out on your gear and stuff like that, it actually becomes easier than like, I think of like Dark Souls or even like Elden Ring at the moment. Calling a Nioh, like, yeah. Because it's got, like, you know, Souls, like, difficulty with bosses and stuff, right? But it's got, like, I think games like Diablo and stuff with the loot system. Enemies are constantly, like, dropping things for you to get. Nioh also gives you, like, way more opportunities to, like, say you didn't like how you were leveling your character, you felt like you were putting things in the wrong stats. It gives you way more opportunities to respec and, make things easier for you than, Dark Souls ever does. First boss is a pain to fight, just beat him? Oh, nice. Yeah. Your player. Okay, that's all on the other side. Oh,
私が撃ち落とされたって絶対に
okay, I was not expecting female ninja? Yeah, there are multiple people with the hand cannons. Those are bombs. There we go. Now, where's everyone that had the hand cannons? Oh wow. Sorry, it's storming where I live, and it's like the thunder's picking up. Hoping, fingers crossed, this doesn't get like too bad today. And, we rarely have power outages when it storms here, but it has happened before. So I'm hoping it doesn't get too bad. Let's see. That has to be reached from inside. Just open that for now, and then see if I can grab this loot. Just across the street arching like crazy? Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, because of, like, I guess, I don't know if it's, like, the heat or, like, the environment or what, like, a lot of our power lines are thankfully underground, but there are still, like, you know, some instances, a couple of places where it's your standard, like, above ground stuff, and, usually when storms get bad, don't have to worry too much about power cutting out, but it did, like, last year we had a really bad storm, and it's like our whole town lost power for a good couple hours. I think that was, like, kind of, like, mid-monsoon season, which we aren't quite there yet. That usually happens around, like, well, I guess we're close enough. It happens usually around early July, is when monsoon season starts here. But yeah, it's been like trying to rain for the past couple days, and I guess now it's just finally actually doing it. No, you should still be a mod, Chungus. You still have the symbols next to your name that I see. It could be, I mean, if you're having issues doing, like, mod stuff, Twitch might be acting up. Long night? Oh, yeah. Favorite weapon for this game? Honestly, I'm not using this playthrough, but Tonfa in both Nioh games are, like, I guess my favorite. I just like the really fast attacks they do and, like, all the, like, spin to win moves. Especially, Nioh 1, you could get it, it's like, it was like the special skill for Tonfa where it's like, every quick attack you do, or like, the more like rapid attacks you do in like succession, the more damage you do kind of thing. So using like the fast hitting, like multi-hit abilities Tonfa had made you like super strong. I still didn't, oops, kinda missed my original objective, which was trying to get that item. Good lord, she's spinning, yeah. It's I feel like, well, thinking about it now and looking at all the weapons, pretty much everything has some weird, like, spin and win move that hits multiple times and does a lot of damage. Like, Split Staff, for example, they're just, like, longer Tonfa, more or less, at this point. It feels like. Oh, you're one of the NPC summons. I'm gonna summon you. We'll see if you have any unique dialogue as you travel with us. It's usually when they are about to leave that they say something, if they do. Visited friend last night? Oh, okay. Okay. How'd it go? Is that Dung guy? Nah, he looks like him. He doesn't have the same weird helmet Dung Man has. Yeah, cause Dung Man's helmet had like the weird little like rivets in it. A unique fist weapon in the DLC? Oh, of, Elden Ring? Or... Because I heard, Elden Ring DLC added new weapons.
ご無事で何より。あなたの陽動のおかげで織田本体も侵入できました。寺にはあやかしだけでなく大水までも。この異変は溜め込まれた霊石に起因するものでしょう。あなたの力が頼りです。どうかお気をつけて。
Checking to eat badass weapons. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, cause I've been like kind of trying to like avoid stuff about it for when I get around to playing it, but like I was seeing that Charlie Moist Critical was doing like a fist only run of Elden Ring. I think he like restarted, went through base game and then into the DLC. And I think he just recently beat it too, and it's like that's pretty neat.
寺にはあやかしだけでなく大水までも。この異変は溜め込まれた霊石に起因するものでしょう。あなたの力が頼りです。どうかお気をつけて。
Oh, it looks like I don't remember your name. The dude with the goat guardian spirit isn't doing so hot anymore. It seems. Can delay shots and the poise boost is insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Massive PvP potential, yeah. Oh right, I don't have. I keep thinking I still have Root as my yokai shift, and it's not that anymore. It's Phantom. Whoops. Fire jet, you couldn't stagger it? Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like how that, and it's like, they added something else, too, what was it, like perfumes? I think those are already in the game, but like newer perfumes, like lightning ones and stuff like that, that are apparently super strong. Like, I watched someone annihilate Fire Giant with the new perfumes, and I was just like, that is crazy. Like, the new things that got added because of the DLC. Yeah. It's like, all I've heard lately, like, outside of that, too, is, like, they maybe nerfed some of the bosses for the DLC, because I guess, yeah, a lot of people are complaining it was too hard. I'm just gonna... right here, I don't know why I was scrolling past them. Senior's Handle. I'm gonna go back and get that, NPC summon. Need to see this moveset? Yeah. Oh, hold on, missed. I might as well just... Either sounds like power creep, yeah. Where was... He was like back over this way, yeah? That NPC? Ow. Yeah, I think he's down there by the water. Sorry, I keep looking outside, it's like the one he picked up. It's actually really nice. Sometimes window opens and it's just like constant breeze. I mean... Oh, yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, I wonder if that's also too, like, eventually, they always end up balancing things. I just think of, like, how they always said in base game, like, Mimic tier was, like, too overpowered. Even though you can only use it single player, and then, FromSoft nerfed that, so they'll probably nerf the newer weapons, too, at some point. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, let's go and not die to Snake Lady this time. I gotta remember Thanos' block is just like stationary, stay in one place block. It's not like the standard parry where you kind of like throw your weapon forward, smack them away. The brute has. Like real close, essentially, when I'm trying to parry. A bit more accurate with it. There we go. Yeah, Elden Ring bosses are also weird that, like, some of them, like, maybe you're, like, annihilating certain ones now with, like, the, DLC weapons, but then you get to people like Millennia and, you know, still struggle. Because a lot of the Elden Ring bosses felt a little over the place in terms of difficulty. Like, even when I went through, like, just base game, it's like, oh, this boss in an area that's supposed to be, like, considered easy is actually pretty hard. And then, like, the reverse in some instances. Like, I never had problems with Fire Giant, and then, like, I'd see my friends play, and they'd, like, struggle. And it's just like, okay. Or, like, I think of Radon, right? Like, I fought Radon before he got nerfed in, base game. And yeah, he was difficult, but then I got the hang of it, and I was just like, you know what, thinking about it, it wasn't that bad. And then, like, Logan's playing the game, and he's just constantly complaining, like, this fight is fucking bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't that bad. And then he got nerfed, like, it felt like a week after I beat him. And even nerfed, he can, like, still kick your ass, but he's, like, not that difficult of a fight. It's just depends on, like, how you play, right? Everyone has different experiences with them all.
寺にはあやかしだけでなく大水までもこの異変は溜め込まれた霊石に起因するものでしょうあなたの
Right. I think the current complaints I've seen with, like, bosses in the DLC is, like, mainly some of them, it's like two of the bosses that they suck to fight against. They're hard because of, like, broken hitbox stuff, not because the fight itself, like, their mechanics are actually difficult. So I see everyone complaining about, like, the dude riding the giant boar or whatever. Like, he has some really jank hitboxes, apparently, I've heard, that make that fight, like, insufferable to a lot of people. And then the final boss, like, his major issue is his moveset is fine, but he, like, does a ton of, like, particle effects kind of attacks. So, like, there's a lot of instances where you just can't fucking see what's happening. Like, I think Moist Critical was, like, complaining about that. It's just, like, you literally, because of, like, the particle effects and also, like, he has, like, a lot of hair, like, bushy hair or whatever. The particle effects and all of his hair make it difficult to see, like, the moves he's doing at times, which makes the fight a little BS. So, like, yeah, it's just, like, I can see a patch for, like, especially the final boss, like, lowering the brightness of the particle effects. It's like the two major complaints I've seen are those two fights. Yeah, so I definitely see some like patches coming out in the future, which is like why I'm kind of glad I didn't get the DLC day one. Especially because when Elden Ring first dropped, like day one, I had like performance issues, and I'm pretty sure it'd be the same way with the DLC. So I'm fine with waiting. The boss is a perfect broken inbox too, yeah. It's all stuff that will definitely probably get fixed. FromSoft's usually good about dealing with stuff like that. Nioh 2 that has a ton of magic effects, yes. Well, the thing with like Nioh though is like, yeah, there's a lot going on with the effects, but I can still see. No, if it was like blinding like bright light, like they turned like brightness and gamma up for all the effects, I could, yeah, it'd be a problem. I'd be lowering the graphic settings at that point, which is, I'm guessing, probably what people are doing in Elden Ring at the moment for Final Boss. Like, there's a balance you gotta make, right? When you make a game with a bunch of like special particle effects. Like, how bright and distracting it can be before it like hinders your ability to see things. Or like gives you a headache playing the game. Final Fantasy XIV was like the same way. It's like I turned it down so I only see special effects for like my moves and no one else's. Otherwise, like, you go into a raid with like 20 people and it's like too much going on. You can't see shit. Oh, you're almost dead. I don't have anything for that. I don't think I have. I keep forgetting to equip the magic ability I have that does health regen over time for me and also allies nearby. Yeah, well, I guess you just need to not get hit. That's not me. What am I gonna do? Say hello slowly? I'm gonna drag out the ceremony. Alright. Oh, he died in the night. Oh, I still got his dialogue even though he died. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. I don't have to keep them alive to hear if they have special dialogue. Oh yeah. That's why I'm thankful. Like Final Fantasy XIV has been very good about, what do you call it? Accessibility settings and stuff. So you can have it so only your character and no one else you see like the special effects, right? So you can still tell like when the boss is about to do something, like see the mechanics you're supposed to be watching out for. Or you can set like you to like you see everything and like your party members to like very like limited, like only when they're doing like a certain like special move or whatever. And it's like same with like color changing settings for like if you're like colorblind and everything. They're actually just adding an accessibility setting. There's like a handful of like stealth, quote unquote stealth missions where you're supposed to follow an NPC. There's like 5 of them in the entire game, more or less, and they're adding accessibility for that, so you can tell which direction. It's like a little circle around the NPC that tells you like what direction they're facing, and if you're like too close, and you might get spotted, which is like super nice. Yeah, I'm in charge of a guild now. In 14. But it's like, I'm in charge of a guild and like most of the members are people who like actually work and have jobs and lives and stuff, so they get on like once a month more or less. But yeah, I've been trying to get there are houses in the game for like your guild. I've been trying to get like a large one for us. It's like, I have the money saved in the game, it's just there haven't been any plots available because Final Fantasy was like, we want there to be like actual neighborhoods. And it's like, why would you do that? So I have to wait for like someone to like, either new plots get added or like someone forgets to log in for a couple months and loses their house. Like LA Noire style, yeah. Definitely like those games where like you're following the NPC, but it's not like you... It's even less like LA Noire. You don't even really hide behind anything. It's just like you follow this person from point A to point B. Kind of deal. You are NPC. Try not to knock you down the hole because I don't want to go back down there. No, I'm wrong menu. There we go. Got me when my back was turned and I was trying to heal. Put on to say, did me dying or me being bad at stealth? I feel like he'd be disappointed either way. I feel forgot to check on the timeline for things. I already forgot what year it said at the start of like this mission, the new area we went to. Because I can't remember when William came to Japan, but I was just like, is this the Hanzo William knows, or is this Hanzo's dad? I don't remember how much time there was between Nobunaga dying and then like all the stuff that happened with William, alright? Roughly 1603, yeah. Because, yeah, time's definitely passing like it did in Nioh 1 for this game. Like, Tokichiro and Nobunaga look older. Our character doesn't really age because we're half yokai. Roughly 1603 in the first game, yeah. Because we're in, like, what, the middle of Nobunaga's campaign currently? Something like that? Campus. Oh, I can't. I gotta go all the way around. That's right. Siege of Osaka was over a decade later than Nioh 1. Okay. Anyone else nearby? You guys. Talking about what's nerd, right? Yeah. I don't drop down right there. That is a pit. Can't go through that. Is there a ladder, I'm guessing, to get back up? There is. Still an accurate count for the most part, right? No, it's good. I mess up spelling and like writing so much online. I've kind of, because of that, learned to decipher like the accidental typing. Make up the lore drama over a group of reductions of mango floating? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it does sound interesting. Is he? He's not yelling about me, is he? Better not be. I didn't do anything. There you go. Unless shortcut. Or forget. Oh, there's. Yep. Some of the Saika. Okay, anyone else with guns or hand cannons? Drake's mixtapes and crack cocaine, oh my god. Yeah, that does sound very entertaining. Please continue the Redfield bloodline. But what if I don't wanna? How about no? Put so much dramatic inflection into that my brain was tricked into watching it. Yeah, that'll happen. It's like, it could be the weirdest, like, most batshit kind of thing going on, but it's like, if that person's charismatic enough, like, engaging enough, you can't help but watch. It's like the conspiracy theorist videos, you know? Oh wow, the temperature just dropped by like quite a bit. Man, that breeze coming through the window feels so nice today. Oh, it is downpouring. I didn't even notice. I don't really hear the rain because it's raining in-game. It is downpouring today. Maybe monsoon season started a bit earlier. It was supposed to be 97 today, but now, because of the rain, it's only 90. I guess, you know, and plus with the wind, I don't have to worry about watering my plants in the Arizona room. It's gonna come through the screens. First game she played involved Mr. Krabs committing tax evasion and arson? That sounds like Mr. Krabs, yeah. More accurate Mr. Krabs. Which way is the wind going? Sorry, I'm looking, if it gets, like, too windy, I might have to close my window so the rain doesn't come in to my office. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Read the Bikini Bottom horror, oh yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of... Well, you know, probably because of Rise of Creepypasta. There's so many, like, I think of, like, itch.io, that side, there's so many, like, indie horror games involving, like, SpongeBob. No. Oh, I think he's stuck. He looks very much stuck. Oh no, he's very much unstuck. Sorry, died. First game she played involved taking care of a baby chick before he got thrown into a buzzsaw. Oh, I know what the game they're talking about, yeah. Yeah, because it's one of those games where it's like, oh, a cute take care of your pet thing, but it's like even the title of the game, it's like double meaning.
おお、サルメの片割れと侮っておったか。毛利や武田が動き出す前に本願寺を下さねばならんな。仏前たる寺にあやかしがはびこるとは。坊主どもめ、信長様に対抗せんと霊石を使ったか。
I mean, if there's a bunch of yokai around, probably.
お主には助けられたが、慣れ合う気はない。サイカのカラスを撃ち落とすのはこのわしよ。
Yeah, okay, so yeah, so that side mission way back where, you know, I sided with Aquaman instead of him. Yeah, if I would have sided with him, he would, I guess, call me an ally and he'd be like helping me for a little bit from this point forward, but alas, I never went back and did the mission to side with him, so he just gets to hang out here. So you pause with 3 hours of watching and then immediately passed out. I mean, did you have a good time though? Is it really that bad if it was like entertaining to watch? I can lie, Aquaman was cooler, yeah, I did like him more. He was way more chill, to be honest. Especially when, like, first meeting. We see him again in, like, it's like certain missions he pops up in. Like, we haven't seen him in a long while, but yeah, he does come back. Oh, there was one above me. I always forget. They like to, like, put yokai moves to drop down on you. I forgot you get, like, special, like, grapple attacks if you do it mid, like, yokai shift parry. Because normally you use the little dagger Hide has to, like, take care of enemies on the ground. But that I use, like, phantom yokai form. Birthdays fail. It's all good. Did I get more? I don't have any of the red. Should probably get that ninjutsu ability that lets me have fire arrows, because I think you guys are still weak to fire from like the first game. Yeah, my yokai ability is that, so... Tepe the Water Stone drowned. Ironic? Unfortunate? Bad Gap Superman. Well, I don't know enough about like the comics and shows, all this, you know, superhero lore to like know anyone outside of like Lex Luthor. Room was renovated, has sliding door opening to a porch where the whole city can see the toilet and the bathtub? Why? Oh, yeah, okay. We got some loud thunder going on now. For fun's Lobo for real big bad Starkseed. I think I got everything over there, yeah? And that came from that way. Are there any shortcuts that may be missed? I don't think so. Like an actual dog, or like what? Some weird like house flipping thing going on. Careful with this Saika shooting at me. Oh. Okay, yeah. I need to block that, not
来連目の力足らぬばかりに。
between the box and the attic. Yeah, that's up. What? I guess, free dog. That just makes me think of all the stories I see on, like, Twitter or Facebook where it's just like, there's this cat in my house, and I don't know how it got here, but it's not my cat. Like, they'll hear meowing and, like, check their, like, air vents and stuff, and there's just a fucking cat. Or they're the people who are like, my cat ran away a week ago, and I grabbed him, and, like, brought him back in the house, only to discover my cat had not left, so now I just have this twin identical cat. Kind of deal. It's like, why? How? Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I kind of wish I would just, like, magically have a fucking new cat appear in my house. I'd love to have a second cat. I mean, Meow would fucking hate me, but he'd get over it eventually. Someone cloning cats, right, yeah. You've played housing games consist of only one room with a coffee table that you have to squat to use? Wow, that sucks. Just the most uncomfortable living situation. Oh, before I level. What do I need for these guardian spirits? I need more either strength and heart, dex or skill. Strength, heart, dex, skill. With strength I had to get up for like some armor set too. Core stat for light armor. Dex or ninjutsu. So I'd probably do strength a little bit. I already kind of put stuff in heart. So strength, heart, and dex. I don't care so much about light armor. I never really used it in like Nioh. Or this game either. Most of my stuff is medium or heavy. But getting ninjutsu up wouldn't be bad. But yeah, this is one of the main missions, the one where we're gonna be fighting the leader of the Saika. I always forget his name. He's like the main boss for this one. That's coming up. A friend of mine who had a fluffy white chow chow found an all-white cat living in the apartment too. No one knows how it got there, so everyone started saying someone just forgot to clean all the chow's shedded fur for too long and it gathered together into a new pet. That is wild. It was just like blending in because it's all white. That's kind of cute. Yeah, the most I get is we have some, like, people around here that they, like, let their pet cats kind of wander the neighborhood because they have collars and stuff. But we have one specifically that we have a Ring, like, doorbell camera. It will, like, come up to our door and, like, because you see it on the camera, it comes up to, like, the front door and, like, meows at it. Like, it's trying to, like, get you to let it in, and then, like, when no one opens the door, obviously, because it's a cat, it just walks away. It's just like, did they train it to, like, let you know to let it in? But then again, why is it going to random people's houses and screaming at the front door, if that's the case? Yeah. And if it's not, like, the neighborhood cat that's, like, coming to our front door, it's the fucking javelinas, the pigs, will come to the front door sometimes. And it's like, I'm not letting you in! What are you doing here? There isn't food? Cats get in all sorts of crazy shit, yeah. Yeah, I have to be careful about letting Nioh sit out in the Arizona room, because sometimes lizards get in through, like, the screen door, like, underneath it and stuff, and, if he sees it, he's like, attack on sight, and it's like, some of those guys are spiky. Don't fuck up your mouth, cat. I don't need you trying to eat the lizards, please. Oh, shit! Holy fuck, you guys definitely heard that. Like, the car alarms are going off. Holy fuck. That was like right outside. Okay. Well, given that, very possible I might lose power and stream might end abruptly, just FYI. My roommate's dogs are barking. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Like, fuck. Oh, Andre, you're spooked. Yeah. Poor pup. Yeah, my dogs are like, what the fuck was that? Jesus. You gaslight me that Arizona even has clouds. I mean, we definitely... okay, I think monsoon season started early, like shit. I thought that was the game. No, that was... Because my window's cracked open because I don't have AC. That was outside, like directly outside. That was a jump scare. Like, that really made me, like, jump a bit in my seat. Like, Jesus. Because it was, like, loud as fuck and then, like, bright flash. So, yeah. If stream abruptly cuts out, I lost power. I'll still be able to text, so I'd probably, like, put something in the Discord or, like, the YouTube community section if that happens. Yeah, because it's, like, downpouring right now, so we just have a big storm rolling through. You turn on the storm soundboard while the shower just at gaslight. Yeah, look, the car alarms in my neighborhood were going off. Oh, jeez. What's hitting me with lightning? No, it's little yokai heads. That sucks. I wonder if I can draw the monk out away from No, this corporeal entity, yeah. I feel like that'd be more accurate if I lived in, like, you know, how you always bring up Florida. Like, I feel like that's where all the There are weird eldritch horrors in the world. They all originate from, like, Florida. Or like with the states no one ever talks about, like, fucking, you know, Idaho or some shit, right? Bird lady. Is it just you though? Oh, no, definitely not. Can't tell if that's like, I think that's a second little guy, but I don't think I can hit him from here. Alright, okay, yeah. I need to get used to Phantom. It's like I actually have to wait to, like, parry kind of do. I can't do it right away, like Groot. Which means I have to learn the timing of attacks. He's being grappled, so my attack my yokai ability. That sucks. Okay. No? I wasn't even alive back then? Because if you don't agree to something, then obviously you can't be accused of doing it, you know? You don't know that. Drop. Okay, so there are items right there. I'll have to drop down and get those after going to the roof.
嘆かわしきことよ。
Yeah, we're getting into like some weird things going on. Like, I don't even know fully what that means. Like, yeah, marry who you want? Oh, one of the Biwa players. Where are you at? Way over there. Okay. Hostile behavior. Killed by collision peso. Okay, so rat, monk. Get rid of the skeletons. One of them has a hand cannon. Well, we know it's not hostile, so it's blue or yellow. So it's yellow. Marrying yourself? I mean, I would never do that, but if someone really wanted to, like, go ahead. The question to that is, like, if, say, you were able to marry yourself, would you still get, like, the same benefits? You know, because I think about, like, all the benefits you get from, like, being married to another person. Does that count if it's just you? That's so great, yeah. It's just like, make this even more awkward, I guess. Thank you. They should have made it so the NPCs can join you in the hot springs. Oh, I don't have enough yokai ship to block that. Oops. Rishi players that use characters are opposite sex. Yeah, I alternate in games like this. Like, normally I'll play, like, if there's character customization and stuff like that, and you can choose, like, different genders and stuff, I'll play as a woman. But, like, if I always alternate. So it's like this is like my third playthrough of this game. So it's like played through on PS4 as a lady, and then technically again, kind of just remade that character on PC when I was playing through Red Friend. So it's like I've been a woman twice in this game. Time to be a dude. Also be, you know, Sashomaru from Inuyasha, because why not? Though with like the cat ear accessory you can get, I could have just made Inuyasha himself, probably. Pretty complex issue. There's actually been a lot of research into it. Yeah, I just go with what's fun. Generally just like making nice looking characters regardless of like gender and playing whatever. Like I always thought about I'll probably be on the list after Nioh 2's done, like polls for you guys to vote on like the next game. I just thought about doing like a full run through of like the Final Fantasy XIV story again, but like probably something as a male Elzen, the male elves. Because they look, you know, super pretty. That it was very easy to understand that staring at a man's ass for the 12 hours it takes to finish this game. I mean, it depends, right? And I think of games like RPGs that have romance elements, right? Like Dragon Age. I played through as pretty much more or less everything just because, especially the earlier games, it's like if you want to romance this character, you have to be human man, or you have to be human female, etc. So I played through a bunch just to see like all the routes. Dwarf in Nioh 2, which didn't make much of a difference. Oh, see, the hitbox changes, yeah. There aren't many games that do that, like where like your height actually matters. I think one of the few where you can do character customization is actually Dragon's Dogma, because the height of your character and like your weight affects your sprint, so how much stamina you use when you run, and also your jump height. So if you make a taller character, you can reach ledges that you wouldn't be able to reach if you were like really short, essentially. You have a harder time being short. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. When a romance soulless for 12 hours, it's literally a punishment. Yeah. Oh, this is the boss. Whoops, I forgot. There was stuff behind me. Probably a shortcut I didn't open. Whoops. Oh well. The goat saved me? I guess. You got spooked.
背負ってんだな。
Alright, he has the same PS moveset probably as he did in Nioh 1. Somebody's sitting here shooting at me and throwing bombs. Ooh, oh, he hits real hard. I probably should have went to a shrine before this. I'm like, I have no healing items. Yeah, this fight's not gonna last. I need to get quick shift. That fight wasn't gonna go good at all. No heliums. Alright. Not enough to level. Do I have soul crystals? I need to, like, stop hoarding these. Only use guns and bald eagles. I mean, if Nioh 2 took place in America, yeah, we probably could do something like that. You know, no, that is something you would do in a Far Cry game. Let's be real. Far Cry 5. Specifically is what I'm thinking of. I can't remember. You don't get any bird animal companions in those games, from what I remember, but we had that, like, mountain lion. Or that bear that had diabetes. That was a thing, yeah. Far Cry 5 is, like, as a wild American as you get. Neon Fever Dream DLC? That was Far Cry 3. Yeah, and it's like standalone expansion you can play without owning the base game. It's called like Blood Dragon or something like that. Yeah, because it's got like the whole like, yeah, neon, you're fighting like dinosaurs, like robot dinosaurs, I remember, and like, it's got, I think, kind of like 80s-ish soundtrack. Yeah, definitely forgot to open a shortcut somewhere. I wonder if that hot spring is usable again. It is. Man, I don't know. That's. I know he was like a political politician or something, right? But every time I hear that name, I just think of the band, the musician. I'd say the answer, like, regardless, is no, because I'm not a violent person. I even think, like, a home invasion scenarios here, right? Like, everyone more or less has a gun. I feel like I'd just freeze up if someone broke in my house. Like, I don't think I am capable of, like, shooting somebody. Okay. Now this time we're going to fight the boss. Let's open the shortcut. Then there are any of you NPCs. Nope, okay. But I do have, yeah, healing items back, so this won't be as terrible. Let's fight now. Shot stuff. Need to get a stamina regen back. There we go. There we go.
おい、とどめを刺さないのか。ふっ、面白い。それじゃ遠慮なく引かせてもらう。あんたも逃げた方がいい。霊石のせいか、厄介なのが寄りついちまってね。ここもじきに崩れる。じゃあな、あんたとはまたどこかで会いそうだ。
But as allies, right? I don't want to fight you again. You're a little annoying. You weren't as bad as you were in Nioh 1, where you were like constantly throwing bombs at me and like hovering in the air. You sound like the fictional concept of sovereign British state. I don't even have like the accent. Okay, so this is one of those levels with the two bosses, yeah? Oh yeah, definitely. S accent? What am I getting? Item drop rate? Yeah, that's fine. Worry about like the inherited traits of these when I have them maxed out for ranking. I might want to switch my Soul Core stuff. Oh, hey guys.
やりましたな、秀千代殿。これをお持ちください。
Why is General's pillbox? Oh no. I feel like if you're giving me gifts, you're gonna die soon or something, aren't you?
私のことは気にせず、先へお急ぎください。
Welcome back.
秀千代殿、どうぞお気をつけて。秀吉がいつかきっと。
Can we like do we get a like a pray emote? Yeah, he's not doing so good.
サイカのカラスとの決着がついたようだな。
You will be named, yeah.
こ
Yeah, so
たび
far,
は
yeah.
お主に功を譲ってやったまでよ。先から響く地鳴り、まだ何かおるようだな。そこの青秒弾、お主らの知恵袋であろう。知恵物は貴重じゃ。大事にいたせ。
I never said those are all false accusations.
先から響く地鳴り、まだ何かおるようだな。
So you're talking about someone else? I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, Chungus? What's up? Having a series of emotes for that? Oh no. Oh, well, he's gone. Why? Using the same lines of multiple people, yeah.
何やら撃たれたところが。いやいや、俺ら逃げ玉に鉛玉なんざ。もっと深きところ。これは何者かの。
Do we actually have to worry about the fact the goat got shot? Like normal bullets wouldn't matter, right? Oh, we're coming across, like, yeah, the next boss. You know, I haven't done this in a while either. There wasn't a lot of yokai in the way getting down here. I really need to go back in those health regen magic talismans. I need to equip those. I don't know. That's the thing is, even before Go got shot, he wasn't looking so good at the start of the level. This area has like a lot of spirit stones. I wonder if that's what's affecting him. Because he was kind of sickly when we first met him as well, and then Tokichiro used the spirit stone to heal his guardian spirit, the goat. And I wonder if that just like kind of delayed things. It didn't actually cure him. Yeah, and I know he dies, but I would also appreciate if you like left it to be ambiguous up until that point, and we don't really need to be posting spoilers that are about to happen in chat. Like, backseat gaming and not posting spoilers are like two of my big chat rules. Alright, well, yeah, see ya. Have a good rest of the day. What was I doing? Running jutsu. No, it's historically based, but geez, yeah. Well, it's like, I think I mentioned at the start of Nioh 2, this game, we're gonna see a lot more of the NPCs we come to know and, like, be friends with, more or less, kind of die off. Like, a lot more than in Nioh 1. Like, I'd say Nioh 2 is more of a, like, a tragic tale compared to Nioh 1 was. You lose a lot of the NPCs you kind of grow to like, unfortunately. I wanted, what is it, rejuvenation talismans, right? Yeah, gradually restore health. You want some of those. I think that's it. Oh, Life Leech would actually also be useful at some point. Makes enemies release vitality when damaged. So you just get life when you hit them. I need more, like, mage magic capacity to carry all these things. Okay. But we got the life regen stuff that I should definitely have. Guess we'll put those in place of the special healing herbs that I kind of used up. And then, I guess right here would actually be good for a benevolent grave, because there's, you know, Saika that way, and then final boss that way. People need help with either. I'll replace the level 39 one. There we go. Where her love interest name dies, and before I could even say anything, someone was like, "You jerk, that's the last episode." Yeah. Well, it's like the thing too is like, for like games specifically, right? I very rarely play new games on the channel, and it's like I already know the plot of Nioh 2. I've played through it like twice. I already know who lives and dies, but it's like some of you watching I know don't. So I kind of like to leave things up in the air. So, like, you can witness them yourselves. Like, I don't like trying to, like, spoil things for anyone who's maybe new to the series. That's why, like, when people sometimes come in and ask questions about a certain character, I'm like, yeah, maybe that happens. I don't know. When I very obviously do. It's just like... You know, it makes it more, like, entertaining. It was one of those series where everyone dies but still right, yeah. It's like, yeah, when it comes to, like, things being spoiled for me, I did have someone, like, I like, blocked them on YouTube because, I guess they didn't like the game I was playing, and they come in and, like, after my streams, they post comments, like, spoiling who the main bad was, and it's like, that doesn't really bother me, because I'm still gonna enjoy, like, when the plot thing happens, but it's like, might be ruin it for someone else, and it's, like, just kind of shitty to do. Like, I don't get people who, like, spoil things just to, like, try to ruin someone's good time. Like, accidental spoilers is, like, whatever. It's like, they didn't mean to. Suspension of disbelief, yeah. The hit game German Farming Simulator that you're honor-bound to play, played on stream. Like, if you move to America, you mean Florida? As you keep saying? Yeah, I think that's not gonna happen. Oh. You're so weird. You're a spider bull? I'm still not entirely sure how that works out. Alright, this is one of those don't stay locked on kind of fights. The ankles, I guess, is the points. Moves around so much. Can you stop jumping for like a second so I can get your feet? Actually, you know what? Sloth would be really useful on you because of all the jumping. Though it didn't seem to actually help all that much, to be honest. It looks like. Oh, I thought I, like, staggered you, but I guess not. Sorry, I just noticed. You grew wings? Alright, okay, there. That was a stagger. Can I make it in time for... There we go. I need to get a yokai shift. There we go. Spider-Ball pig, yeah. Mumio? Oh, there she is. Hold on. Mumio. Okay, so he told you his master plan. I mean, even before that, he kind of spoils his own master plan in a cutscene, kind of towards the start of the game, doesn't he?
落ち着いて聞いて。半兵衛が死んだわ。半兵衛、具合は悪そうだったけど、こんな急に。
Yeah. I didn't know he, like, died in this, like, mission. Like, jeez. Well, that's unfortunate.
今日での挙兵を助成するなら、霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう。だが闇討ちは心が痛む。夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
Uh-oh. Wait, it reached the turning point. Tokichiro's looking a little bit evil. You remember whose guardian spirit that, whatever that thing is, boar elephant, belongs to? Married Wolverine, The Q keys just, it pops out of the ground to like chomp on someone for a bit and then disappears again. Okay. Fuse them in one mortal body. Yeah. Yeah. All of the organs. Oh, we got new dojo missions. Okay, wait. The only one I can really do is Wave the Warrior Veteran, I guess. I need to get magic use up to 100,000. Okay. Ninjutsu, I'm still like way far behind from unlocking the dojo mission. 6,000 out of 30,000. Yeah. We'll do the Wave the Warrior Veteran. Just to get it out of the way. Oh, the only things they gave me is, elixirs. Okay. It's not like it was my only option, alright? It wouldn't have been my first choice, and it's like not my fault. It turns out the ducts in this house are shit. Specifically to the one room that really needs AC. It's like there is a vent in the ceiling for the AC to go through. It's just like too narrow, so it doesn't work properly. So honestly, whoever built this house, dumbass. Took shortcuts.
貴殿の剣見せてみろ。
Like, in a couple of years or so, I won't be in this house anymore, and then the problem will be, like, officially solved. Because hopefully, you know, have my own house, and hopefully my own office, honestly. That way I can, like, switch my streaming schedule to not be, like, in the middle of the afternoon when it's, like, the hottest time of day. And have it more, like, at nighttime. Turning it down and start with them. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, is Hide finding these people to train them, or like, is someone else? Are they seeking me out for whatever reason? Where are all these like master like weaponsmiths coming from in this game? And then, you know, the spirit of, like, Abe no Seme to train us in magic. Why the employees and not, like, the chicken nuggets or whatever that Wendy's has? know, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, I've never looked at illustrations. Who do we got? Gyuki. Enormous yokai with the legs of a spider and head of a bull. Both savage and cruel, and is known to spit poison to incapacitate its human prey before devouring those it has killed with relish. There's a typo in there. I'm pretty sure that the isn't supposed to be there. Devouring those. It is often connected to water and legends, with many eyewitnesses reporting seeing Gyuki by beaches, deep pools, or the bases of waterfalls. Many of these places are named after Gyuki in western Japan. Oh, okay. And then there's new info on what other, like, common yokai we fought? Oh no, the monks. I guess that was the first time seeing them. Oh, Nioh, yokai that take the form of gigantic monk and are said to be former novices who are unable to fully leave the lay world behind and broke the vows of their temple. Appear to collect the skulls of the people they kill, hanging them from their robes like a string of prayer beads. Those who do not wish to join the collection would do well to avoid this yokai. Yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls, yeah. Don't actually need food and purposely eat food to keep away from the lower classes? What does that mean? Actually, man, I enjoy food. That's why I cook. I like cooking. That's why I get those snack boxes from Japan. Who got updated? I'm assuming the... Oh. When the people we fought? Yeah, on our way to fight Saito, I think. Shimatsuma Reiren is a priest who lives in Ishiyama Honganji Temple and serves the imperial family. He also serves as commander of the Iko adherents in battle and fights alongside the mercenary Saika Magoichi in the Ishiyama War, causing Oda Nobunaga's troops a considerable headache. Attempts to obstruct the protagonist, but is overpowered and falls on the battlefield. His life is spared out of respect for his tactical genius and tenacity, and he's invited to both Toyotomi and Ieyasu to join them. However, unwilling to work for his former enemies, he refuses their offers and is able to attain his independence. Oh, so we just let him live and he goes off to do his own thing? Okay. One of the few, I guess. Sukahara Bokuden, master swordsman of the Sengoku period, founder of the Kashima Shinto style. Born into the house of a Shinto priest, he learned the way of the sword from his father and adopted father, eventually left his home as a youth to perfect his skills. Gained great fame in the capital as he defeated numerous renowned swordsmen. With each victory, the number of his disciples grew, and it was said that he could be seen with over 80 followers as he made his way throughout the land. That is a lot. Bokuden was responsible for teaching swordsmanship to the governor of Ise province. That is that. Kita Batatatake? Tomonori? I feel like I added some extra letters to that. And the shogun Ashikaga Yoshiteru, to whom he passed on the secret of his single tachi style. Despite spending a great deal of his life in duels and battles, it is said that Bokuden has never once been wounded by a blade. So he's just like the ultimate badass. Bokuden was real? I mean, I guess, according to this game. I don't know about, like, actual real-life history. That's just a hawk, man. Or a falcon. One of the two. Despite countless challenges, Bokuden remains undefeated. Now, while he wished to return to his hometown to live out his final years of peace as one born into the household of a Shinto priest, he cannot rest easy as the horrors of war feed the rampant surge of yokai being brought into the world. So, he wants to retire, but he's just taking time out of that to train us, the protagonist? Okay. Saika, Magoichi, head of Saika clan, person A, yep. Magoichi is actually a name that is used by every generation of the leader of the clan, and his real name is Suzuki Shigehide. Is that... I'd have to go back and check Nioh 1. I assume he's the same Saika from Nioh 1. We'd have to, like, check the names, his actual name in comparison. Renowned for their skills with rifles and arquebuses, and were frequently employed as mercenaries fighting battles across the land. Says loyalty to no master but gold. Right, we already knew this. Employed by the master Ishiyama Hunganji in Osaka, the Saika lie in wait for Oda Nobunaga's forces and fight valiantly to defend the temple against the invading army. During the Ishiyama Hunganji War, Magoichi tries to ambush the protagonist in the temple complex main hall, but his bullet misses its mark. Then tries to engage the protagonist in direct combat, but is defeated and flees the scene. Right. I think those got upgraded. Katsue is very fond of Maeda Toshie, in whom he sees his own values in valor and loyalty. On the other hand, he instinctively dislikes Tokachiro. Yeah, figured. Who uses the power of yokai and the spirit stones to achieve his ends. While it is difficult for Katsue to watch Tokachiro earn Nobunaga's praise, he comes to feel differently about the protagonist upon watching the way they hold their own in battle. Oh, so he, like, somewhat likes me. Okay, that's not terrible then. Who else? Who else got updated? Hold on, there's more? Oh, Nobunaga. After destroying the Zai and Asakura clans, Nobunaga continues to advance closer to the capital, making steady progress towards achieving his goal of national unification. Along the way, Nobunaga's cause is lent strength by Tokichiro's spirit stones and the protagonist's yokai blood. As we move on to places like Ishiyama Hunganji during the battle against those who still oppose Nobunaga, the protagonist manages to save Oichi, which impresses Nobunaga greatly. Right, yeah. That was last time we did that. That previous mission. Giant cat. I can't level. So I guess we go to the blacksmith. No, yeah, we're low's fine actually. And then disassemble. Oh, I get a stronger switchblade that uses purity. Oh, nice, nice. It's probably way more useful than water, to be honest. And a split staff that is corruption. Alright, so I got a weapon that's good against yokai and one that's better against people, more or less. Do you agree that anyone who that fights in a fictional anime war is most probably a war criminal? No? Because if you use that logic, anyone who plays, like, FPS games, like COD, or, like, anything involving guns, is, like, a mass murderer, more or less, you know? I need more constitution and strength to be able to wear the swallowtail stuff. The only thing I can equip is legs, feet, right now. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. I think dodge key consumption being lower when I'm low on health is probably the best thing to get for, like, benefits. Did we get any new, like, armor looks that aren't terrible? Not really. Game Darkwood? It's a horror game? I mean, I played it. I have videos up on my YouTube channel of me streaming it like 5 years ago. I never finished it, but I played it. I finished it off stream, like in a new playthrough. That game's hard. I found you yesterday. You keep saying that, but it's been more than... It's been like days. I think like weeks at this point. me change the shoes. None of these look good together with this. I guess just black shoes? Yeah. Alright, appraise my utensils, please. You guys brought up food earlier, now I'm like somewhat hungry, so I'm gonna grab snacks real quick while he's doing this. That snack box like right next to my desk, so that's it? I just had the one? Okay, well this is... I was hoping it lasts longer while I look through this box for snacks. I'm gonna look at the little booklet they gave me what half of these are. Crunchy veggie snacks? What are these? I'll eat those, but like mute the mic during cutscenes. Maybe these. Save the like sweet stuff for some other time. The one that's too hot though makes the stream funnier. Yeah. No, I avoid if they add like any of the spicy snacks to like the snack box stuff. I avoid those. I give those to Logan. But no, they got like, what are these called? They look like, I don't want to say Cheetos, but essentially similar deal. Crunchy like flavored. Snacks like that. Vegetable carito. Sweet and savory flavors of these colorful vegetable carito made with sweet potato, pumpkin, carrot, spinach, and onion. Infused in a deep fried dough. Which honestly sounds pretty good. Alright. Alright, I'm back. It doesn't look like a vtuber got messed up in movement too much getting up. I were in the kitchen earlier in the stream for Mo because I bit into a Thai chili that had snuck into the wrap I'd made. Oh no. Brought us all together awkward mode. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that far ago? Like Vampire the Masquerade? That's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't look like they gave us, so the Sakura Co, the snack boxes, they give you like a little booklet, which, tells you about like the history and stuff of the area the snacks come from. Like this month's box was Traditions of Tokyo. So it tells you about like where some of these are coming from and some like info on it. And then it gives you like little pictures and like descriptions of each snack. Because of course like 99% of the writing on the package is Japanese. So like they give you a little picture of the package, just like here's what you'll get inside of this if you open and eat it. And this box so far, it's just like sweet and like savory stuff, it looks like. Like one of them is like they're little like bite-sized blueberry tarts that were super good. And I don't know what kind of magic they use over in Japan for like packaging and like shipping, but anytime there's some like little cake that's part of the snack box, whenever you open it, it's still super moist and like soft, like you had just picked it up from the bakery. Like their little cake stuff is like so good. Thank you for saying smart audio would be degrading the listener and how you can't kill the bell gargoyles. No, I mean, I feel like there's been plenty, if you go back and watch, especially Dark Souls 2 DLC, plenty of points where I stop and just rant about a fight being BS. Just call Solaire, yeah. What else? It's barehanded attack stuff. I'm kind of ignoring that because I don't fight barehanded in this game. I guess increased damage of the gun? You might equip the Onion Knight armor run fists only? And let him live? Yeah, don't you have to like... Onion Bro has to die for that, right? Refined Man of the Underworld. Song of the Yokai. Missing gun. Oh, did I don't think I equipped the new weapons I got, did I? Yeah, I should probably switch. And go to Blacksmith again real quick to change out stats and disassemble old stuff. Ooh, left turn strong attack. Yeah, sure. That's probably good. Good enough. Listeners romancing Jacob Max pick 2 and you're decorating him for it. With how much I mumble, I feel like I'd be really bad at like any type of ASMR stuff. Like I cannot talk clearly. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, it should be good. So, side missions. Oh! Yeah, I started the dual blades. You have to do the dojo mission with dual swords for this one? I haven't even seen dojo missions yet for weapons. Also, I haven't touched anything but Switchglaive and Split Staff, so definitely won't be able to do this anytime soon. Farm the 50 life souls before taking him? Yeah. Dark Souls 2 Ivory King was interesting. I guess this one first, then this will be... Retrieve stolen guns. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I haven't even, if that is a game, I've never heard of it. Also, not the type of person to ask to pay to play games, because if I truly generally hate what I'm playing, that would be like an instant refund back to you. Like, nah, I'd rather just not have money than suffer through this. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example. Like I enjoyed the story of that game. The gameplay, not so much. Hence, I gave up like partway through. Probably fairly early on, to be honest. Fucking green, jump out. Why? This just sounds like a horrible time. I like how you keep listing off games I know nothing about. I'm like, but yeah, hardcore mode of anything sounds horrible. So I already want to say no to that. New Vegas DLC? Oh. Yeah, I've never played Fallout New Vegas. I own it, I haven't played it. next then. I mean, the thing with like games like that, like Fallout, Skyrim, all those, is they can get, like Bethesda games, right? They can get very long. Because I'm very bad about keeping on track of like just do main story, etc. in games that have a lot of side content, so that would be a we're playing this for like months kind of deal. Think of like Red Dead 2, right? It was like all the times I was like, I'm not gonna go do this side mission, then I did it anyway. Yeah. Here's the thing, my calculation is infallible, so it's fine. Yeah. Not quick unless you have laser focus, right? Because I always think back to like, if I were to play something like Skyrim on stream, right? It would just be like modded and we're doing like weird random like missions and stuff. And kind of like a one-off thing, like not doing full game, because I get distracted too much trying to do everything. And it's like games like Nioh and Nioh 2 have a lot to them, but it's a lot of one and done. You do this mission, it's over, move on to the next stuff. Like, the Fallout series and like Skyrim, that's like never ending things, it feels like at times. Definitely need stamina redone for you guys. It's one of the only ones I've actually finished more than once. So now just to do just one of the DLC, then you would probably be pretty good size for a stream series, yeah. Maybe in the future, for sure. It's just I had like 2 long series kind of back to back now, like Nioh, and then Nioh 2's been fairly long, or it's getting there. So I'd like to, probably after this, maybe play a shorter game first, or like jumping into another long series. It depends on like when I finish Nioh 2, like if I do a short game or long game after it, because I do want to play the Drudge DLC, the final one, when it comes out, I think in August, maybe early September. And I definitely want to play Stalker 2 when that releases in September. So I don't want to, depending on where Nioh 2 falls for like finishing it, I don't want to start like a long series and then it goes into like when something like Stalker 2 releases. Did you play through first playthrough of New Vegas? Alright, because like Fallout, it's like different factions or whatever that affect your own game. Yeah, the only Fallout game I've ever played is 4, and I always get distracted building settlements. I'm like, I have liberated like save these people, and now I'm just gonna spend time building like assets and little communities and do nothing else. Never finished the Legion playthrough. I've always abandoned Legion or the whole game. Legion's that bad, huh? The wholesome faction. Alright, that sounds a little sus. Never lied to you unless it was extremely funny. As it should be. Misogynistic slavers backed by pseudo alien BS and weird football gear as armor? Oh, yeah. Someone of like slavers, someone in the evil factions, more or less, yeah. I don't like being mean in video games, so that'll be a no. I feel like you guys enslave people, I don't wanna be on your side. Oh wait, what did you ask for? I already forgot, no, that was a page attention. Okay, I like how he's just not gonna say it again. What if I walk away and come back? No. What if I give you... I'm just gonna guess. Do you want another summoner scandal? I guess that was right. I told you that's 10 points as well. Well, charisma's like best stat in RPG games. Just persuade everyone to do what you want. Locked from the other side. Okay. So I have to go all the way around. Got it. To put 10 points in charisma? Well, can't really do that in this game. Hide doesn't really talk, so there isn't a use for charisma. It's a stat. Not anyone, everyone seems to like me regardless of the talking thing. About healing and stuff. There we go. Anything else? Another player. The best trader. Not exactly something you want to hear, right? Okay, there's a shrine right here, and then I think there was a locked door. Yeah. Slowest kill count canonically? Huh. Get a level of strength. I think one more to wear that armor set. What else do I need? Constitution, which I think is the health buff skill, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, increase my life more. Which, you know, I'm cool with that. That's fine. Maybe I should get everything to a base of 12 and hope that's enough for, like, all future armor sets. That doesn't raise questions. Like, what's worse? Like, the amount of people killed, or, like, the way people get killed? Ooh, ow. This sucks. Okay, actually, let me get rid of your batteries first. Is there another... Oh, it's probably down below. Item. That's fine. So, oh, the Saika were pretending to be bandits to get a hold of the guns we had? Okay, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. Are someone more knowledgeable on this subject than me? I mean... Who's to say? Who'd I believe more? Depends on the circumstances, I guess. You know what, I think I'm just gonna start throwing some of this stuff into favorites. Like all the spirit stones, wherever I need them for leveling. Temporarily increase the amount of Merida you acquire. This is respecking register. There we go. The loyalty and believing everything I say because I say it like question. It's me in one single thing. I think that's more blind faith than loyalty at that point. Like someone just saying, trust me, bro, and then you're like, alright. Like, that's all it takes. Okay. Disassemble the bunch. Let's see. Tools. Or, yeah, tools. 37 Umbracite. There we go. Let me get all my high quality stuff. I mean, there is this little thing called lying. That some people do. Everyone, more or less, in some form. If we're being honest. Oh, I get a better rifle. Alright, let me switch that real quick. You don't have any inheritable traits, so... Oh, well, I guess I'm switching from Die Hard stuff to Warrior of the East. I have enough strength. I can finally wear something that gives me more defense. One time they gave me my favorite flavor of Pringles and became logically loyal to the insignificant kindness. I mean, yeah, I didn't say it was bad, it's just, that's a you thing, you problem at that point. If you blindly follow someone, I just do not get surprised if it's like, oh no, betrayal later on. I always think about that in like shows or movies where it's like someone is very obviously acting sus, and yet the people around them are surprised when they turn out to not be good. Running speed, defense, yeah, you're still fine. But I want tenacity and maybe attack up. Okay, there's the attack. Oh, if I can get tenacity, that would be great. Unless I can get that on something else, like the chess piece. Faster winded recovery. Do I already have that on something? The waste. Alright, so ignore that. Because I don't think that stacks. No. Yeah, that's good enough. Then I want defense bonus if possible. Easy target would be terrible for me. I don't play online with other people enough for easy target to be a thing I should have in my armor, because that makes enemies more attracted to me than who I'm playing with. That's a skill, it's like you are confident you will not die while like helping other people, so you have that equipped. Yeah, that's a little... huh? Life recovery and reader absorption. Oh, that is a super good one to get. Alright, we'll ignore the defense bonus, I guess. Because I got life recovery and that's better. Okay, so we take less elemental damage while guarding. We get life recovery when absorbing Amrita, which happens all the time, more or less. Nasty. Attack up, faster recovery, run speed. I think we got pretty good stats on these. I haven't looked at these in a while. Oh, the poison amulet is Kodama sensor. Okay, that can replace the pipe. This has more defense. This has better stats overall. Elemental damage taken reduced and ailment affliction duration reduced. Your start? Oh, Rob started. Sorry, I said Robo, didn't I? I'm just sitting this conversation out because, like, I know nothing about, like, Marvel. Alright, the pillbox might... Well, prayer beads give me more defense. Though that could be because of the defense bonus. But I actually made this accessory pretty good. You get faster key recovery when using medicine, so healing, untouched elixir chance, auto-grave recovery chance, and then sense Amrita. I don't know if there's much I can do to poison charm to make it decent. I will neither confirm nor deny any charges put against me. I ain't no thief. Alright, just break these down because they're weaker anyway. Do we have any helmets that don't cover the face? Not that much. The ears are still the best. And then change. I think that's it. Alright. No, the gloves. Armor. Relatively the same person. No. There we go. Everything should be updated now, right? Best weapons equipped still. Upgrading my armor. Got some pretty decent stats. It's these I have to think about switching out. I might do, even though it's lower defense, I might do the pillbox just because of the healing stuff, the elixirs. Healing gives me like faster stamina regen if I equip this. which is gonna be like super useful. Then if I switch the pipe out, I don't get afflicted by ailments that often, like things like poison and paralysis and stuff, so I mean, it's the poison omamori anyway, so it give me more resistance to things like that. All these things, it's probably some people still live in Soviet housing blocks. You assume I have way more power than I actually ever have and ever will. Thinking a little too highly of me and my reach in society. Alright, these where are they? Where are the accessories? Item box. All items? No, that's a horrible idea. These have not been useful in a while, so I can finally store those away. Like Kodama sensor thing. Okay. Alright, I'm done like upgrading stuff, so I can move on to doing missions again. Okay, spooky haunted bathhouse. Is this one? What about this one? He wants me to go to the underworld to get back some tea utensils that someone took with them in the afterlife. You're not sure, fine. Why not? Woman who plays video games for a living, you can't possibly have any non-rich person problems? I mean, you say I play video games for a living, I make no money streaming. Because I literally do not meet the requirements to do so on like either platform, Twitch or YouTube. Which I need to look more into. I'm nearing being able to apply for Twitch affiliate, but I need to look into. Someone was telling me if you get into the affiliate program, you can't multi-stream. And if that's the case, then I definitely will never make money on Twitch. Because I don't want to lose my ability to stream to Twitch and YouTube if that's the case, just to get, like, the chance to have people subscribe to make money, or I think it would be mainly, like, ad stuff and, like, a few emote slots. It's pretty in character for him to be an Alcavian, yeah. It is those vibes. Also, T-Man sending us to hell to get a T-set. That's on point. YouTube, I'm, like, still, like, however, it's, like, 500 subscribers and then, like, X amount of watch hours to, like, start making money through. I think it's also, like, their membership thing, which is, like, the same as, like, subscribing on Twitch and then possibly ads. But even then, I feel like I'd be making, like, 10 cents a week or something like that. No, I just got real lucky, and, my husband has a well-paying job that supports the both of us, so I don't have to work unless I want to, thankfully. Because honestly, working fucking sucks. Dealing with other people sucks. Oh, it's you guys again. I guess that makes sense, because we're in, like, a hell realm, and you're supposed to be, like, guardians of the gate to hell or something. I haven't seen Gosuke in a while. Like my defense went up that much, or Gosuke and Mezuki are that weak, but they did not do that much damage to me, even like with the grapples and stuff, which is surprising. Because you're obviously some sort of eldritch being that's so overly confident. I think you can't be called out for manifesting it. It's a woman from Resident Evil 8. Alright. Thank you, I guess. Hot woman from Resident Evil 8. So, Lady Dimitrescu, or one of her, like, daughters. What's your... I need to get Constitution to 12 to wear one of the armor sets. Anyway, Man, that was loud. Wow, look at the difference in the first time we fought Mezuki and got a soul core from it, level 10, and now this latest time, level 84. It's been a while since we've seen them as an enemy, I guess. I'm guessing we got more on Mezuki. Yeah. And theory postulates that Mezuki came to be when a large number of humans and horses met their deaths. Their grudges and hatred intermingling until finally taking form as the horse-headed demon. After slaughtering victims in droves to rid itself of its lingering resentment, Mezuki finally fell down into hell. Sentenced by Enma, the judge of the underworld, to work there for as long as it took to make up for the lives it had brutally taken. Oh, okay. Well, I've never tried it, so I can't really answer that question. It sounds gross, if we're being real. It sounds kind of gross. Like, I know sweet and salty combined is like a thing, but I don't think soy sauce with vanilla ice cream would work out in a decent way. This just confirms my decisions. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on it. I've never tried it. I'm tempted to try it, yeah. Because, like, soy sauce, like, taste-wise, there isn't much to it outside of, like, very salty. I want to say it wouldn't be too terrible, but I don't know. I just think of, like, all those videos of people who are, like, trying, like, you know, the foods my sister eats when she's pregnant. It's, like, things like pickles and, like, peanut butter combined and stuff. Like, soy sauce and vanilla ice cream sounds like one of those kind of deals. Like, someone out there probably thinks it's really good. You know? Sea salt dark chocolate? I have. Yeah, see, that's very good. It's like a kind of good example of that. I think one of the best kind of dark chocolate related treats I've had that unfortunately my grocery store no longer sells, it was like dark chocolate, like a chocolate bark, more or less, like pieces of it broken off with like pumpkin seeds in it. Yeah, I think it's like when it comes to like eating things, I prefer dark chocolate over like other kinds, and then like drinks, like additives to like coffee and stuff, like white chocolate. Brownie brittle stuff? Yeah, similar deal. It's just like kind of more or less like hardened pieces of like dark chocolate with like pumpkin seeds like stuck into it and like I think it'll hold like a little bit of salt. It's like they came in like bags you could buy at my grocery store and they just no longer sell it, unfortunately. Because it was a really good like sweet snack that wasn't like terribly unhealthy. That's too much wasabi. At that point, that's literally just like dough with wasabi. Like bread with wasabi. I don't think that'd be that good. Some pizza with a little wasabi mixed in, that might be pretty good, yeah. I don't think you can use wasabi as like an actual, as a cheese replacement. I don't think places would allow that as advertisement. Especially since they're not, like, even remotely the same in, like, flavor. Or texture, probably. Okay, why? If only I was 20 years younger. For... why? Hurricane in the US is horseradish with food covered in rain. Yeah, true. That and, like, even if it was a thing, not many places, like, do experimental kind of food stuff, right? Like, new things. It'd be like some niche restaurant, like, in California, where the pizza costs, like, $40 with a good price. Just, like, I think about, Final Fantasy XIV's doing a crossover event with like some boba tea place that I didn't even know existed. Apparently it's really popular over in like Southeast Asia. And there are places here in the US, but I was just like, I've never heard of this boba tea place. And then of course I looked to see what the like closest one to my location is. Cause it's like you order like a couple drinks, you get a mount in game. And the closest one is like in California. I don't even have one in my state, and it's like, oh. So it's like we get all like these what feels like niche places for like stuff like that, and then like Japan's like, yeah, our crossover event is with KFC, and it's like, what the fuck? Taco shell filled with Mountain Dew Jello? I mean, dessert tacos are a thing. Taco Bell itself had those for a while. They were like, kind of like a chocolate taco shell with like ice cream. Right? Am I imagining that being a thing that existed at Taco Bell? I don't know if Jello would work out too good in like a dessert shell, but probably wouldn't be the worst thing to try and have. Alright. I think I got 2 of the tiles and I'm missing 1. This is the same kind of bathhouse level from Nioh 1, so you get all the tiles to open the door at the bottom. Japan KFC were guest relations for con for years. Do things like take guests to places or get food for them, and one of the J-pop bands had us get them KFC every day for a week and acted like it was pure luxury. Yeah, that's so like, it's so weird considering like they have KFC over there and it's like, you can't tell me the American fried chicken is that different from what they make at the Japanese locations. It's these, especially like looking at like some of the Japanese menu items, they have better stuff than we do, it feels like, on a lot of those. They're like KFC and like McDonald's. Like I just think of, is it McDonald's, Japanese McDonald's that has like the teriyaki burgers and stuff? Like, they get better shit than we do. Why would you want the American KFC? They want a barbecue every day was understandable. Oh yeah. Yeah, the band that wanted barbecue every day was understandable. Right, yeah. Especially like, think of like, you know, South United States, wherever you're located. There are a lot of really good barbecue places. Control of that. That's something Texas has to decide on, or the president. Well, Texas, they always talk about like breaking off from the U.S. or like the governors and stuff threatening that. WC is mostly horseradish, right? Yeah. It's like a lot of the more unique foods here. We're just making this get as close to, you know, the flavoring of the actual thing as we can. 'Cause, yeah, getting a hold of the real thing in certain places is either impossible or, like, super expensive. Yeah, no, yeah. State regulations and government regulations, a lot of places suck ass. My state, man, they were like, we got all these programs for you if you don't, you know, got insurance for, like, health and stuff, and, like, They always try to get you to sign up for it, especially when I went to the ER, and it's like, you know what, fine, this one time I'll fill out the paperwork, and then, like, they royally fuck it up, and it's like, what is the point of all these programs to potentially make my bills lower, my medical bills, if you make the whole process, like, as painful as possible for anyone to do? Like, I had to write my, like, first and last name multiple times in the paperwork, and yet still when they sent me, like, the little card, the insurance card thing, they fucked up my last name. So it's unusable, because it's not actually my name. It does not match my, like, actual, like, you know, if I pull out my driver's license, my last name. And it's like, they're like, oh, if you want to change it, go to this website. But the website needs a login, which I don't have because I've never used the website before. And it's like trying to request a password I don't have with an email that they also somehow misspelled, even though my email is my last name. I wrote multiple times on the paperwork. It's just like, I hate the government. I hate the US medical system so much. Like, why did it cost me, like, roughly, like, $1,000 to have a doctor at the ER tell me to alternate taking Tylenol and ibuprofen to deal with my pain? And one day I went in, like, what the fuck? I don't! We just talked about how I play video games for a living, but honestly, I do not work for the government. Oh, jeez, yeah, that stuff. Letting two love long neck guys at the same time kinda sucks. Oh yeah, that stuff, yeah. Well, it's just that, I don't know. It's like the state regulation shit like that sucks, but also like some doctors are just, even when it's certain things are allowed, or like got their heads up their own ass about like doing procedures like that. Like even here in Arizona, if I wanted to get like my tubes tied, because I have no interest in having kids, because I'm young, quote unquote, a lot of doctors here would not do it. Even though I have like zero plans to ever have children. Are you young? I'm not, listen, I'm not like that grandma that plays Skyrim. I mean, someday, you know, I guess if I stuck around streaming long enough, I'd reach that point. Old lady playing video games, but no, I'm not old lady yet. I need to stop trying to parry the paralysis. It's not working out for me. Best voice I've heard in the last 20 minutes. What do you mean? So you say that, and then, I listen back to, like, streams and stuff, like, when I'm looking for clips and stuff, right? And to me, my voice sounds, like, a bit higher in, like, recordings than when I hear myself, like, how I'm talking right now. Yeah, a lot of. There are too many people in like positions of like power in the government that really shouldn't be there. Too many laws being passed that should not fucking exist. Oh, got a smithing text for a spear. Okay. I forgot that some of the yokai drop smithing texts. For whatever reason. Guess we'll go down to the rafters. Right, yeah. Okay, there's actually nothing in here. Not this one. One of these rooms, there was an item on a shelf I can get. Is not this one. And then I have one more item on the rafters to get. Where are the stairs? Yeah. I think besides like having like fucked up people in office in certain places that shouldn't be, it's also like too many fucking old people that don't understand like modern technology and like the things going on, you know, caught in like the old ways. Because we still have like archaic laws about like DMCA. There's all this shit going on with AI now that like most I'd say vast majority of people in office do not actually fucking understand what AI is. It's just, like, our whole, like, government system would just have to be, like, reworked for things to get better. Is there anything on the rafters below? There's on that shelf. Okay, so I have to run back up the stairs one more time and drop down. There we go. That was my fault. I don't want my stamina to run out. But now all I have to do is, like, go down the elevator now. I kind of grabbed everything else, so... Right, yeah. Just trying to have a nice elevator ride. Unless Ninja interrupts that. kind of rolled into her attack. Oh, the FPTP relates to party system with object creatures, though. Yeah. I'm gonna probably give it a look after stream. Should be soon here after this mission. So I'm not really well versed on politics, like, at all. How our laws work and all of that. Outside, like, the basics you learn, you know, in high school and stuff. Never took, like, any political classes in college. So it'd probably do me some good to just learn more about how our fucking, you know, country works. Oh, you're new.
あらあんた不思議な香りね。助けてくれてありがとう。閉じ込められて困ってたんだよ。
Okay. I'm not expecting Pretty Lady to be, like, trapped by yokai here. Okuni of Izumo. Travel war-torn lands to dance and comfort the weary hearts of all those that suffer. Traveled far so she's a performer, okay. Traveled far and wide, healed many people, but never before did yokai turn their attention on me. Smithing text dancing blade. Oh, neat. Further implies two-party system is inherently broken, yeah. But what got updated? Knockoff's key, not MS key. Oh, you guys. Many theories concerning the origin and true nature of the Kurokubi. Some believe they are somewhere bonus Kurokubi when children. Others think that they are snakes that have changed into human form after many years. No single explanation of their origin. Right, yeah. I'm guessing it's info on the new, yeah, her. Shrine Maiden and Gifted Dancer. She's a sunny disposition and a kind-hearted nature. She cannot stand idly by when she sees someone in trouble. She travels throughout the war-ravaged land, easing people's pain with her performances. Her elegant dance routines have garnered praise from all quarters, and indeed, it seems she counts yokai among her fans, so they seem to flock to her in uncommon numbers. That seems unfortunate. She's up imprisoned by yokai in a bathhouse before being rescued by the protagonist. Suffering from fame, essentially. Ugh. So on YouTube, check out CG Yurai's Politics in the Animal Kingdom playlist. Voting systems like I said Paradox on the channel Infinite series. Yeah. Definitely things to check out. Faye fanboys are the worst fanboys, Alright. Oh, cool. That, is around time that I usually stop streaming, so that's gonna be it for today. I'll just really have to check out all the stuff you recommended in a chat. So yeah, tomorrow, I'll just reiterate again, I kind of said it at the start of stream, but just to be sure. Tomorrow's either going to be Nioh 2 again, or if I'm able to buy Dawn Trail tonight and queue time isn't ridiculous tomorrow, like it doesn't take me hours to get into the game, it might be Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know, we'll have to see. It depends on like how things go tonight, tomorrow morning too. Because if it's like, oh, you're gonna have to sit here and wait 3 hours before you can play this, then obviously, yeah, no Final Fantasy. I'm not doing that. I will wait out all the new players to play Dawn Trail at that point. But, yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Thank you to all the new followers and subscribers over here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Really appreciate that. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Nioh 2 streams I've done, or check out any other games I've played, I generally do like full playthroughs. All the VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. Be there either way. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Either way, it'll be, you know, same, hopefully chill stuff going on tomorrow. Yeah, and if you guys have been enjoying all my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Links to that in the About Me sections, both on Twitch and YouTube. Also, in both chats. I really gotta learn if Ko-Fi has alerts, like, for YouTube, like Twitch does. I don't think it does, to be honest. YouTube kind of half-asses the streaming things. Oh, thanks, Chungus, for putting it in the chat. Yeah, that is it. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the evening. Depending on what the game is listed as tomorrow is what I'll essentially be playing. The title, both on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Bye, everyone.